Okay, guys, we are live. Let me just put this up more. Let's do that. All right, perfect, actually. Okay, we are live, I think. Let me just advertise the stream and let's see if I can. Oh, I can't start the game, my thing yet. So we're just gonna be chilling. Give me one moment while I advertise my stuff. I'm trying to switch account. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a little slight delay to 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 the tournament. So, oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Holy, let's get this out of here. We're just gonna be waiting for a little bit. So if you guys are here already, hello. Sorry you can't really hear anything because I don't have anything on. This is gonna be a slight delay because this tournament is so huge, and so our tournament has not started yet. Is there a way for me to change this? This desktop stream. Yeah, let's. Oh my god, let's do that for now, so you guys can see what is up. It's supposed to be starting there. I know. Sorry, I just have it there just to have it actually. So we're gonna be keeping an eye on that, and then I'll switch to my other thing because I think it'll just be difficult for me to. I also will have her stream there too because this is the host, and she's always very kind and very patient. So I just put this down so I have this there. So yes, as you can see, it's refreshing. Oh yeah, I need to be looking at this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it didn't start on my other stream. Okay. Well, it's still not live. Don't worry about that one. That was yesterday's. I did decent. Yeah, okay, it hasn't started. Because I'm also doing this one. I think I might drop out of this one right here, this Pocket League Singleton. I might drop out of that one, TBH. Because that one, it takes 3 days to complete. It takes 3 days to complete. Uh, so I need to delete all that. Um, okay, let's refresh because I don't want to be like disqualified or whatever. This is taking longer than usual, so I think this because there's more people. Yeah, I'm just double checking because what's she saying? I'm gonna tell this one. most of your day, because it is true. Like even if it depends if you stay in, right? Like if you're constantly winning and stuff, you obviously. Oh my god. Let me refresh one more time. Because I'm also looking at the Discord as well. Yeah, it still hasn't gone live yet. Talking chat. Ooh. But I did give myself a roll. Interesting. Hold up. There you go. Like, can I make this smaller? Like, it's so annoying that I can't make this smaller. Like, is it live yet? Hold on. Let me double check with her. Okay. Okay. That's all I cared about. It's not live yet. So I guess in the meantime we'll watch her stream, I guess. That way we can keep updated. But you guys want to talk to me, you are more than welcome to talk to me. Actually. So and there is a delay though. So I don't know where you guys are.
You're not missing anything. You're here in the channel. I'll tell you when it starts. Please stop refreshing. Please stop refreshing so people can get in, okay? I'll tell you when to crash it again. That being said, thank you, Robin, for running this website. We're so appreciative, and the website runs so well. I know we just have a very large tournament, but stop refreshing, and I'll tell you when. I'll stop refreshing, and I'll tell you when. Storm the chat. Don't storm the website. Okay, guys, let's crash Twitch, not Limitless, for a second here. Okay, guys, to reiterate, if you see these yellow lines at the top of your screen, you are not checked in, and you have 2 minutes to check in. You have 2 minutes to check in. And we're going to start this tournament because we cannot wait any longer. 2 minutes, buddy. 2 minutes, that's all you got. That's all you got. I'm really scared to start round one. I'm scared, actually, at this point, to start it. That being said... Okay. Okay, guys. This is going to be a great tournament. This is going to be a great tournament. Stop touching the website. Stop touching the website. I need it to work for a second so people can check in. Do not! Lucas, don't say that. People will listen to you. Okay, guys. No refreshing the website. No touching the website unless you are not checked in which case, hurry! Fast! You have 1 minute. Stop touching it. Stop looking at it. Look at me. Look at me, not the website. It'll start in a minute. I'll tell you when it starts. I'll tell you when. Look at me, not the website, okay? Okay. Let's see. How many people do we have checked in? This is going to be a very slow load. You will be able to on your page, but not right now. Don't even look at it. Guys, we have over 2,800 people registered. We are not going to be able to, we're going to have to go in and start the tournament in a second, but don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet. You need, if you have a last couple seconds to check in, but that's all you have. I'm just quickly getting up. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, it is officially up and going. Go check Limitless. I'm really scared to say that. Go check. You can touch the website officially. Your pairings are up. Your pairings are up, chat. Make sure you check into your game. Make sure that it does not have a check-in button anymore when you go to your pairings. And make sure that everything is good. Make sure that everything is good. Like, make sure you check in. It it's 45 minutes. It's 45 minutes. You have 15 minutes to check in and 30 minutes to play the game after that check in, but you have that whole 45 minutes to play. Make sure that you are checked in. Make sure you are checked in, guys. Like, make sure you check in your rounds. And
Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, we should. Okay. We should. Oh, wrong one. We should be able to check in now. So I'm going to mute her stream so I can focus. Oh, didn't I play this guy yesterday? Hold up. Was it on the other one? Hold up. Let me go to history real quick. Hold on. Didn't I play this guy yesterday? That name sounds familiar. I thought I played that person yesterday. The name sounds so familiar. I'm gonna wait a little bit to check in. Because I'm concerned that if I check in right away, if I check in right away, that they're going to so give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna wait just a little bit to check in. Oh, I didn't. I closed. Because I only want to have two things open on my phone because I'm gonna wait to check in a little bit. How much time? Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit to check in. I just want to see what's up. Maybe can we watch them already? Oh, I was like, dude, what happened to my screen? Holy, no. What? My body is choosing such a bad time to go to the bathroom. Honestly, oh, I chose the wrong input again. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I played against this guy before. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they got frustrated but hey, if it gets to the point, oh, I got scared. Oh, I don't want to check in right away. Oh, because they're also using what I'm using, except that they have a Giovanni instead of double Sabrina. The cards that are paying the ass, in my opinion, are the red cards, and I had to put a red card in my deck. Oh, I guess I'll check in, whatever. That way, in case I do need to like, I'm gonna have this separate on my other screen. So if you guys do want to talk to me, you can, and we'll just watch Ursiiday stream still. Yeah, we'll still watch Ursiiday stream. I'm sorry if we don't get to play, but it's just I think this website just hectic and stuff, and I'm hoping that person just forgot, honestly. Okay, they checked in. All right, they checked in. So we are going to play them now. So we're gonna mute this stream. Mute. I'm going to switch over. I'm gonna get my thing real quick. Give me 1 sec, because I'm gonna switch to. Let's switch over. Ignore that. Ignore all of that. Window capture will be this thing. There you go. Perfect. That way you guys don't see everything else. So I will be using my Mewtwo deck. Again, hopefully, wrong one. Hopefully, yeah, I had to label that for myself because I had a mistake yesterday. I had a mistake yesterday where I had a mistake yesterday where I had a mistake yesterday where I had a Giovanni in this deck and hadn't changed it. So I technically lost round 1 because of it, and I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? So it's whatever. It'd be like that, honestly. It'd be like that sometimes. So shit happens. All right, we are going second, and that's perfect, actually. Okay, we have Gardevoir, which is good. I'm hoping we get Pokeball because we're gonna need Pokeball. Let me close that actually. What they use? I didn't see what they use. I'm sorry, I'm distracted with my stream. I forgot there's like a huge delay on my stream, so. Nice, nice. All right. We're gonna be in show business if this is a routes. Fuck, that's okay. Which means that's fine. That means we can start prepping Mewtwo EX. That's okay. Hopefully we get a routes soon. We'll get a route soon. Oh, he got Kirlia. That means he has Gardevoir next, probably. Oh. I'm already behind. I am gonna be honest with you. I'm already behind, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I put a delay in case for people like, you know, trying to stream snipe me and stuff. So I'm not worried about that. There's a delay. I'm pretty sure I fought against this person before in the previous tournament. Ooh, what are they doing? Oh, that means they probably have Gardevoir already. All right, don't be a bitch. You give me routes. Yeah, we're in business. Okay, we're gonna be a little behind him because he can't evolve the Pokemon right away. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we're ahead just because we have a Mewtwo EX on the field already. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna have Gardevoir next turn. Yeah, he was just here to tank stuff for me. Because I'm going to have Gardevoir next turn. I think he's screwed no matter what, or they're screwed. Sorry, I don't mean to misgender. Yeah, because look, they're already behind. Even if he gets Gardevoir, I'm still going to be good. Because that's only going to do 120. No, he doesn't know. Like, that's going to do 120, and I'll still barely be alive. That's okay. You're wasting your potions, brother. You're wasting your potions. Ooh, you're so smart for that. You're lucky. You better hope I don't get my X speed right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because wait, let me put routes here. Cool. That's okay. I think he just delayed it a tiny bit. I think he just delayed it a tiny bit, which is fine. Because even if he does use Power Blast, so he either has to use Power Blast now to kill my Mewtwo, or he just doesn't do a turn at all. Because he's gonna be dead, or they're gonna be dead no matter what, I think. So okay. I'm gonna do that. Even if I did need to do that. Retreat. Yeah, I think he just delayed another wall, to be honest. I'm surprised he didn't put the thing on it. Pretty sure I have this game in the bag, but we'll see. We will see. You're lucky I don't have Sabrina out. You are lucky I don't have a Sabrina out. Are you gonna sub it? Interesting. And I have a potion, bro. Yes, I got a Sabrina. Oh, wait. I can't use it yet. Okay. Here. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Yeah, okay, here's what I'm going to do, actually. Because I think I need to do it like this. Treat to do that. And I'll have my turn. Interesting. I think I might have fucked myself over. We'll see, because I have Sabrina now. So we'll see. That's okay. I still got a Sabrina back. Interesting. That's actually crazy to me. Okay. Okay, then I think we should have this in the bag then, because yeah. Retreat. Because you already used red card, so we're gonna do this. So he either picks the Gardevoir, which I'm assuming he's gonna do. Yes. Okay. I don't know if I should have. I may. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that sucks. That's what I was concerned about, honestly. I think I could have had it. It just, I think if I hadn't substituted earlier, I would have won. Oh, that sucks. No potion's gonna help me, bro. Damn, this would have helped earlier if I still had my thing. Oh, actually, maybe that clutched it, because he's going to have to waste. He is going to have to waste. Yeah, he's going to have to waste the side shadow. Did I just delay the inevitable? Smart. He had an X speed. And I was gonna red card. Oh, this is tough. Fuck. It's tough going against someone with your deck. Damn. Oh, dude, that sucks. I think I fucked it up. I think I shouldn't have subbed. Take a screenshot. Just in case. Oh, that sucks. Boo. I think I had it in the bag, honestly. It just that I don't think I should have subbed. That's my issue. That I shouldn't have subbed. Is he not rematching? Oh yeah, I'm waiting on you, bro. I'm going first. That's annoying, actually. There's no benefit in going first, dude. Like, that's the most annoying part about this game. That there's no merit in going first, like, at all whatsoever. So because I already have my routes, that means I'm guaranteed my Mewtwo EX or another Mewtwo. So let's see if this is the Mewtwo EX. It is, and we're gonna start stacking next turn, and we're gonna be Gucci. This is a decent start, I'm gonna be honest. However, they already have their Mewtwo EX. Whenever I get red card, I'm busting it. I'm not gonna wait for this dude to get all his shit together. See, there's another Mewtwo or another. Damn, he also has his routes. Ooh, I have Gardevoir. I'm gonna have to enter. Yeah, I'm sad because this tournament's already like kind of going bad-ish for me already. Look at that, he already has. Oh my god. Yeah, it sucks because like the tournament I care about the most is this one, and I'm kind of doing a little poor already. Like, it's crazy. So we'll see what happens. Pokeball. What am I gonna do with against a Pokeball, bro? Alright, I get a Mewtwo. What the fucking do, bro? Yeah, there's literally no point in going first, like whatsoever. It's so stupid. They need to change that. I'm hoping for the next update that we get for the packs or whatever. Dude, he already has Gardevoir. Like, oh my god. Look at that. I'm Dunskies. He's not gonna use the Side Shadow, is he? Oh yeah, he can because he gets double. Yeah, he gets the double thing anyways. I already lost. This is so stupid. Yeah, this deck was doing fine for me perfectly. I need a deck that goes against Mewtwo because a lot of people are using Mewtwo. Oh, I should have put it on this Mewtwo so I could get well, whatever. GG, I guess, because can I use red card? I mean, there's no point in using red card. He already has stuff set up already. I should have. That was my fault. I should have put the Mewtwo down. I don't know if he had a Sabrina or he has a Sabrina in deck, but GG, guys. I'll be nice and put GG's for that guy, but it was not GG's. Well, there's no point in screenshotting because you guys saw on stream. So annoying. He didn't even put GG's. He didn't even put GG's. That's crazy. Disrespectful, bro. I wish you a very bad time if you don't put GG's back. Or good luck, have fun. This is so annoying, dude. Because I think I could only afford like one loss because there's so many players. So I have to keep winning from now on. I have to keep winning from now on. So that kind of sucks. I guess we can watch Ursi stream. So I'm gonna disconnect my thing real quick. Because I don't know. Well, I don't know how long the timeout's gonna be because she usually has a timeout in between. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This. Okay, this should just fine, I think. That way we can watch. We can watch this. All right. Why did it delay, bro? Why is this stream stopping? I'll watch it on YouTube if I have to, bro.
Does look like Zebstrika, we could potentially be doing 30 damage every single turn to whichever Pokemon on Falling to Void's bench or team that it wants to. I'm interested to see where they end up putting this damage. Pikachu, putting that damage on the Pikachu would potentially mean
Oh, that's
being
my deck,
able
by the
to
way.
one-shot it later. But as we see here, Zebstrika is going to be able to do 50 damage with that type advantage
I feel like I have
to
Bella
the
streaming.
Zapdos. It is going to start getting that Zapdos set up to also be able to be knocked out. But we're going to see that Zapdos retreated to the bench, meaning he will not be able to be knocked out next
I'm
turn.
gonna lower it down because it's too loud for me.
Pokemon Pocket does not really have any direct like bossing or gust. They can hide on the bench as long as it wants until all the Pokemon are
maybe for
knocked out
this
and
one, I might
then
just
decide to put
do
up one of these cards.
for this
That's really
big
one of
tournament.
the
I
basic
might
ways that you
just
can
play
avoid having your Pokemon knocked out in this
Pika
game. We do
next
see Pikachu
tournament.
EX going on and being put to the front now from Sensu. He is going to want another basic if he has any chance of doing that 90 damage to the Pikachu here, though. It does look like we may be missing that basic here, though, which means Pikachu EX to only be able to do 60 damage max to the Pikachu in the active. I wonder if there's like some world where starting to attach that Pincurchin and having to like delay the game might have been a correct choice a couple turns ago, but we're gonna have to see just what Sensu decides to do and how he continues to do it. Because no matter what, honestly, Pikachu EX has to be two-shot by another Pikachu, which other than Raichu. So that does mean that 60 damage is not going to be too much. With that potion coming down from Falling to the Void, he will need another basic, which does not seem to be in Sensu's books today. But that will be his goal. He will not be able to knock out this turn because of that 20 damage. But perhaps he can decide to do something else. Let's see here, guys. We do see that Sabrina come down, and Falling to the Void puts Zapdos EX into the active. I am not sure what that is really going to mean for Sensu, because Sensu can now take a one-hit KO onto that Zapdos EX and get his first 2 points that he needed. Falling to the Void, however, does have 1 point already that I forgot to mark, which means even knocking out this Pikachu EX will cause him to win. We do see a Zapdos being promoted to the active to try to protect against that, and he begins to peck the Zapdos, opening up to a 2-hit KO. Zapdos EX inside of Falling Void, however, will not be able to knock out unless he wants to do that coin flip for 3 different heads. Let's see. We do see that Sabrina come down from Falling to the Void, which means that since it was going to have to put one of his Pokemon, he does choose a Pincurchin. Both those Pokemon on the bench were able to be knocked out by by that Pikachu in the active, and so he chose to put up that 1-pointer, which means that Falling to the Void only goes to 2 points, and Sensu has another turn to come back. Guys, if your game was if your game ended because of time, please call the judge. Um, let's see. Okay. And we do see a retreat from the Pikachu to Sensu's other Pikachu now, which is going to be a way to stall another turn from Falling to the Void. So let's see here. Yeah, Victor, just call the judge. Everybody has a 10-minute time extension. Just call a judge. Everyone has a 10-minute time extension for this round. Yeah, keep playing, Cordial. You have 10 minutes for this round. You have 10 minutes. So yeah. Okay, let's see. You have 10 minutes to finish your game, and then you can call a judge, and they can reset your match. So we do see those 3 coin flips from that Zapdos, and that is going to be a knockout for Fall into the Void onto Sensu, which means that Void will be able to win this game. I'm going to go ahead and hide the screen real quick, guys. Just give me 1 second. One second. So let's see here. We do have about 7 minutes left on that time extension for everyone, guys. So I am gonna bring up, I think, the standings here in a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me go on and bring up the standings now. We can swap on over. Hi, guys. So we are going to briefly talk about exactly where everyone is standing. This is going to change a little bit as we wait for the different games to finish. We have about a 10-minute time extension for everyone. So give me 1 second. So this could change, but why don't we take a moment to look at that metagame? So let me adjust the screen a little bit for a moment. Yeah, Alaska, just call judge, and they'll Playboy, everyone has a time extension. You have a 10-minute time extension. Just call a judge, and they'll reset the game for you so that you can mark the correct scores. We had a little bit of an issue because of a misunderstanding on my part. And so just call a judge, and they'll reset it because everyone has a time extension. Everyone has 10-minute time extension. You should not have to, in my opinion, but it's up to the judge. You just ask a judge. I was looking for games, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay, guys, so let's look at this a little bit. So as kind of expected, Gardevoir Mewtwo is a huge player in this meta. It's a 31% share, which I do think is a larger number, but we can definitely understand it. they're trying to make their way through them. Just give them a second. There's only a couple of judges and there's 1,600 players. So please just give them a second. That being said, there is a 10. I do think it's understandable that we're seeing so many people start playing this Mewtwo EX. Pikachu is definitely one of the best decks in the format for a really long time. And I think it still is like the BDIF. But Mewtwo EX has found some techs to deal with it. Has some text to deal with Pikachu, which is that baby Mewtwo, which allows Gardevoir not to actually even need to evolve into a Gardevoir to let that Mewtwo EX really hit that 5 energies needed to knock out some of these Pokemon. That being said, because of that, I do think we might see a little bit of decrease in those Pikachus. That is also one of the reasons that we're seeing this Raichu appear so much more. So Raichu is one of those Pokemon that can one-shot that baby Mewtwo that's seeing play into that Mewtwo EX. And yeah, but like we're about to discuss that. But normally Mewtwo's been hanging around 26%. And this time we're seeing upwards of 31 or 32% almost. So we do have here, let's see how much actually the Pikachu actually did end up doing. Cordial, if you've already finished game 3, you should just call a judge. Everyone had a 10-minute time extension. Everyone this round has a 10-minute time extension because of mistake with the back end. So just call a judge and you can get it fixed. Just call a judge, guys. So we are seeing 17% with that Zebstrika. We're going to see, what is this, like 23, 24% with Electrode. And with Zapdos, we're only seeing a roughly 26%, which is more of what we had expected since last time. We are going to see here, though, we're seeing actually a little bit of a, I don't know if it's a rise in Charizard EX, but we're still seeing that Charizard EX be a very dominant spot in this meta. Charizard, as long as it can set up, is a counter versus that Mewtwo EX Gardevoir. So let's see. We also see that Starmie EX, Articuno EX, which I do think is for a similar reason to the... one second, guys. I'm just double checking that. Which we do see a lot of for that similar reason. The Starmie EX, Articuno EX is also a counter to the Mewtwo EX, though it's fallen down a little bit because of that baby Mewtwo that really is helping versus Pikachu is also helping versus Starmie. I think the thing with Starmie EX and Articuno EX is it just is so fast and hits so hard that normally Mewtwo would have to take time to set up, and in that time, Articuno EX and Starmie EX are able to take advantage of it and knock out that Mewtwo. That being said, because that baby Mewtwo is now there to help stall, and neither Starmie or Articuno are able to knock out that Pokemon, we're not seeing that as much. Arbok Weezing is once again also there for a similar reason. Arbok and Weezing, even though played less, is also a counter versus Mewtwo EX. And we're going to have to see how it ends up going in this tournament. So I'd love to see Arbok and Weezing do really well this tournament. We also see that Ninetales Rapidash coming in for the next one. And I'd love to exactly see where it decided to fall this game. So we do see here, it's just not doing very well against those Pikachu. And even here, that Mewtwo EX only has a 53% win rate. are going to be working on the rounds, guys. Give us 1 second here. We have a little bit of some problem here, just because of just how many players we have. That being said, let us get these judge calls done. It is normal for the first round to... I am doing a couple judge calls real quick while we chat, though, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to help out a little bit here. We have a lot of open issues. So I'm just trying to hop in where I can. So that people can fix. We're working through them, guys. We're working through the different judge calls. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. How is everyone's day going? So yeah, we have a lot of problems. Give us 1 second, guys. I'm gonna chat a little bit more though about this Ninetales Rapidash. Ninetales Rapidash is here because it's a pretty strong deck, but it also has a lot of good things. We do have a couple problems versus those Pikachus. Rob, if okay, 1 second. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so let's talk a little bit more, guys, about this. We don't have the next round up just yet. We are still trying to get through all of these judge calls really quick. So give me 1 moment. We'll have it on in 1 second. So why don't we check out some of these other metagames that we discussed slightly. The judge calls are because I had a mistake in how I dealt with the check-in thing. It was my mistake, and so we're fixing it really quick. And we will be able to continue very soon. We're about to be done though, guys. I promise. I'm sorry about all the tournaments. Okay. Let's check. I want to talk next about Arcanine EX and Moltres EX. I just think it's such an interesting deck here. So Moltres EX and Arcanine EX is kind of a new deck. We did see it really do well last week, which was really, really interesting. It did appear, I think it was in top 16, which was so cool. But we're seeing it as it begins to rise. And this deck is really good because of its ability to counter Pikachu EX and Zapdos EX. And so it's not as good against Gardevoir EX as you can Gardevoir and Mewtwo EX as you can see here, but it's just so strong against Pikachu. It's able to defeat every single one of its different matchups or variations of Pikachu. And so that's really why this deck, Arcanine EX, is just so strong here, guys. So let's see. We're getting close to done with these guys. 1 second. Okay, guys. So I do think it's just an interesting deck. This Arcanine EX and Moltres EX is able to like set up fast and quick, and doesn't have the problem that Charizard does, where it doesn't only need that Charmeleon, it doesn't only need that Charizard to finish its setup, and it doesn't need excessive amount of energy because Charizard EX does discard energy as it hits its opponent. So because of that, we are going to be seeing a lot like its ability to knock out those Pikachus and really get started faster than those other decks. One second, guys. Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. This is taking quite a while. I mean, it's whatever, I guess, right? But still, like, it's taking quite a bit for the thing to go. Maybe I should stop streaming because, like, holy.
You guys gonna just have to give us 1 second for the next round. We have a lot of judge calls right now. We had a little bit of an issue at the beginning of the thing. We're not actually 20 minutes over, actually 10 minutes over. I had a bit of an issue on the back end where we accidentally set the timer wrong. But we are trying to work on those judge calls that have come from that. Very sorry about that. Wait. Sorry, guys, for the sniffles. So let's check the next deck. And then next deck we see is that Marowak EX and Primeape EX. Primeape EX is a very interesting deck as well. Marowak has been seen for a while as that counter versus Pikachu. It takes advantage of a it takes advantage of that type advantage, where Pikachu is weak to fighting types. So Primeape is able to do 20 more damage when it is attacking the Pokemon in the active here. So that being said, Primeape though is a little bit new. It used to be more of a Sand Slash deck, which assured 70 to 90 damage depending on that type advantage. But in this case, Primeape is actually able to do upwards of 100 to 120, which can one-shot a Pikachu if you start with that Mankey startup. Uh, Guys, just give us 1 second. We definitely have a little bit of issue. But so, because of its type advantage, you do see it doing fairly well against some of the Pikachu EX. But also, it's only played against only a couple thus far, which means it's not really reflecting what all the different games so far. Oh. Um, So let's see another fun deck if we can find it really quick. Alakazam Weezing is kind of interesting for sure. That Weezing though is mainly there to tank. Meanwhile, Alakazam can do a lot of damage once he's set up. It is a stage 2 though, which means it's going to be a lot. It's going to take a lot to get him there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to help out with some of the judge calls really quick. Um, I'm just going to help out some of these judge calls really quick, guys, to speed through it. I know that we have a little bit of a problem, so just give me 1 second. Um, uh, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Let me just try to fix this. Let me get this fixed. Huge shout out to all the judges for putting their work in. Um, Let's see. Okay, guys, we're really close to done here now, guys. We only have 3 more judge calls. Give us one moment. Give us one moment, guys. I'm really sorry for the delay. I know it's fairly frustrating. I know it's really frustrating, guys, but please give us 1 second. So give me one moment, guys. Guys, we will be able to continue very shortly. Give me one moment. Sorry, guys, about all the delay. I know it's very annoying. We are almost ready, guys. I'm really sorry. We're almost ready to go next round. We are on 1 left to go. Sorry, guys, for all the delay. I'm really sorry about that. So give me 1 second. 1 second. We have 1 left to go. Sorry, guys, for all the delay. Okay, that looks like we are going to be able to get to the next game then. That is all the all the matches or all the judge calls. Well, or not, because it looks like we're not done. Okay, that is going to be all the judge calls. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're gonna admin dashboard. Yeah, round 1 is always the problem. One second. Okay, next round has begun. The pairings are out for round 2, guys. Okay, it's whatever. Let me. Okay. Okay, guys, round 2 pairings are out. Round 2 pairings are out. Everything is good to go, and you guys should be good now to start your next round. All good to go, guys. Okay. Okay, let me find us a game. Let me find us the game. Okay. We're going into round 2 now. Let's see. I'm gonna hop back into that. Let's see. Okay. Two. Let's see, guys. We're gonna watch a Charizard versus a Mewtwo for round 2 now. So let's see. I'm gonna go on and transition to the next screen, and we can go on and watch it. Okay, guys. Okay. I do need to bring that out a little bit. Guys, we are gonna be watching that Mewtwo versus Charizard here. Mewtwo is looking for those. Mewtwo's got a little bit of a weird of a setup here. We are looking for Raltses, Curlias, Gardevoirs. We don't even have a single basic Ralts down, and it's not like we're hiding behind that baby Mewtwo that allows for that Mewtwo EX to begin to set up behind. Because that tank is not in the active, Mewtwo EX in the active is going to have to start setting up while it goes. But because Charizard EX is going to start off a little bit slowly, Mewtwo EX does have a bit of a time to set up before that Charizard comes online. Sama does seem to be powering up though now. And that Growlithe is on the bench. We already have a Charmeleon with 4 energies on it. And we'll be doing our first 50 damage from that Mewtwo onto that Moltres now. Moltres could potentially be seeing a retreat in another couple turns, potentially even as early as this turn. We do see a Charizard come down, Charizard EX. If we have an X speed, we could be seeing that Charizard go on and be retreated to. Or we could see him, decide that it's the correct turn to do it now. And we do see that Charizard go on and get put into that active. There's really no risk here because of that baby Mewtwo being all alone. Baby Mewtwo being on the bench means with 0 energy on it and no Ralts to support it means it'll be okay for Charizard to slowly repower itself back up by attaching by hand. It's able to do 60 this turn, but it'll still be able to do 200 next turn again once it's fully set up. This does almost look like GG here for potentially Jakoshi's loss. This Growlithe in the active now only does have a 1 retreat cost, and it could be used potentially as a tank to begin to as such that it's okay for it to take a couple hits. We're going to go on and slowly bring that Charizard up into 4 energies from the bench where it's perfectly safe. Or he could decide to retreat this turn and begin to do 60 into that baby Mewtwo, even though it really doesn't matter until next turn. No matter how much damage Charizard does this turn, he'll be 1-hit KOing next turn, as simple as that. And this could be a game 1 to Jakoshi. Or not Jakoshi, to Ryusama. Okay, guys, let's see here. We do see a second energy attached to that baby Mewtwo. That third energy had been attached to Sama's Charizard. He's just letting that Growlithe relax in the active now. And Charizard EX is fully powered up, and his XP is coming down, meaning there's going to be a 200 damage attack directly onto that baby Mewtwo, knocking out Jakoshi in his first game. He now has to come back and reverse sweep and take 2 games if Jakoshi wants to win this round. So let's see. I went on and turned off the screen to let them go on and get set up. We don't want to share the password around, so we're just going to give them a second now. So that was game 1, guys. That was game 1 for Ryusama, which is going to be the start for this round. We'll have to see how the games continue from here. Let's see. Okay, they are going into their game 2 now. Okay, and they are starting now, so we're going to go on and go into the game 2 now. It is Charizard EX versus Mewtwo EX. There's no points for either side. So give us 1 second. Let's see. We are going to see Jakoshi is going second here for Mewtwo EX, and he has a much better setup this turn, potentially having more pieces that he needs. He does have the Ralts this turn, and going second does mean that he'll be able to have the energy advantage that may or may not matter versus this Charizard. Honestly, if Sama can set up with that Charizard with 5 energies on it and nothing to respond back to, means that we could is a knockout for any of the Charizard games, and he'll be able to take out any of these Moltres EX from the bench. So let's see exactly who's able to set up here, and we're going to see how it goes. Okay. So Ryusama does end up getting some Charmanders onto the bench now. The Mewtwo is going to be able to start powering up on his first turn. No evolutions just yet. This is turn 1, even though he was able to put those Pokemon down during the setup phase. And we are going to see a research come down. It does look like Jakoshi is using 2 baby Mewtwo's in his deck, and it's going to have the first energy attach back onto his Mewtwo EX. let's see here, guys. We do immediately have a Charmeleon on the side of Sama, which is going to be really nice for him getting powered up. But we're going to have to see how many coin flips go to heads, which is really going to decide how many times that Mewtwo EX will be able to be knocked out without having me, or that Charizard will be able to knock out Pokemon without having me repowered up. We do get 1 energy back onto that Charmeleon now. And we see here that Jikoshi is going to have another Ralts. He is going to be looking for Curlias, but we're going to have to see how successful that search is. And he passes back to Ryu-sama with 2 energies already on his Mewtwo EX, but no evolutions for the Raltses, no Curlias, no Gardevoirs just yet. Because of this lack of pressure that Jikoshi is pushing out onto Ryu-sama, he is able to go on and flip that Inferno Dance again, potentially 3 more energies onto that Charmeleon. We see one energy onto Charmeleon. Now it's only 3 energies after that hand attach. It is going to need more turns before we see that Charizard. We don't see that Charizard just yet. Let's see here. Let's see. We do go and see that red card come down. Jikoshi is trying to stop the different different Charizards from appearing, but it did kind of seem like Ryu-sama was a bit bricked last turn, which means he may have put him into that Charizard as much as he might have knocked him out of it. So let's see here. Second energy does go onto that Moltres here, and we could see a retreat back from the Moltres to that Charizard EX. There's still no points for either side, but it does look like we're going to go on and see another Inferno Dance from that Moltres. Okay. So we have finally a 4th energy now onto that Mewtwo EX. And we're gonna have to, and he goes on and passes back to Ryu-sama. These decks are definitely not putting a lot of pressure out so far. So we'll have to see how it goes. Let's see. Energy does get attached to that Charmander here. We do see a Sabrina come down from Ryu-sama. I'm not sure which Pokemon Jikoshi is putting up just yet. But it does seem like we're putting up a Ralts to try to go and install a couple more turns. We do see Charizard already promoted to the active, meaning he will be able to knock out for 60 damage and not have to use any of the energies on the Charizard. It does seem like Jikoshi may be in a bad spot here. With that Charizard so fully set up, Jikoshi's not going to be able to knock out this Charizard anytime soon. His baby Mewtwo has no energy on it, and he only has that Ralts, potentially a Curlia, that would be able to power up.
I'm sorry I haven't started like my match, but like I'm waiting for the other
any
person to
Mewtwo
check
that's
in.
put into the active, meaning this
So
could be another
I
game
already checked in.
for Ryu-sama. And this is really why Charizard is able to counter that Mewtwo EX. Even though Mewtwo EX is able to be set up, I mean, he wasn't able to set up that Ralts, but we do see energy onto 4 energy onto this Mewtwo EX here. That Charizard, on the other hand, is able to continually one-hit KO any Pokemon that's put into the active, and Mewtwo EX cannot do that. Let me see if we can find another game here, guys, because that is probably going to mean that's probably going to mean we're going to be going to another match. So let me find another one while they play this game out, and I will go on and get that started. So they do go on and finish that game. Okay. We can go and transition to that next game, guys. We're going back to that Blastoise. This time, Blastoise is against another
Oh,
Articuno.
my
This time,
my
also
opponent did
with
not
a
come in, so
baby
I get a free
Articuno
dub.
here. And we'll have to see what exactly, how this game goes. I know game 1 was a Misty Heads on turn 1 that knocked out a Toedscool, Tentacruel. But we are going to have to see if that happens again. We do see 2 energies attached here from Gnome Baby directly onto this Articuno, but that's just not enough to end the game just yet. So let's see.
Oh, way, dude.
Okay, so we do see a Misty as well from the side of Young Monk here. He's going to want to find some more basics to put onto his bench. Otherwise, we could see a knockout here and now onto this Toedscool, which is going to be a game 3 potentially. Now, sadly, on the side of Articuno, this electric energy will be able to attach and knock out this Tentacruel, which does mean that's going to be game 3. And let me see if I can find us another match. So let me find another one, guys, because that is going to be their game 3. See if I can find someone else who is still playing here. Okay. Wait, where did he just go? Oh, there he is. Well, that already changed over. What? Okay, I'm not really sure what just happened, but okay. So we are gonna go on to Tasty Snacks now. Tasty Snacks was in the top 16 last week, and so we are gonna be watching him. It is a Pikachu versus a Pikachu here. Tasty Snacks is currently up 1 game in the set, but we could see. We'll have to see exactly how this plays out, guys. So let's see. So we are going to see here on the side of Tasty Snacks, we are using this Magneton, which is going to help generate more and more energies that can be pushed onto a Raichu later in the game. So Tasty Snacks is running the Raichu variant and is relying on Magneton to really help with that energy generation onto a Raichu. On the side of Flygon, it does look like we have more of an Electorb version. I'm not sure if he has any others off the top of my head, but we'll have to see exactly how this plays out. Flygon and Tasty Snacks both do currently have 2 points each, which does mean that if and with that, Sabrina, Flygon is going to be able to take another point for him, which means we'll be going to a game 3 here. We'll be going into a game 3 here. So let me quickly cover up for them while they get into their next game. And we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, guys. And we're into game 3 now. It is Flyers Flying On versus Tasty Snacks. And we'll have to see exactly how this goes. Tasty Snacks and Flyers Flying On are both playing Pikachu decks. Flyers Flying On does not seem to have that Magneton or that Raichu. Though, let me just double check that real quick. So, Flyers Flygon is not running the Raichu version. He is running the Electrode version with Pincurchin. Meanwhile, Tasty Snacks is relying on that Raichu to be able to turn these mirror matches into his favor. So, let's see here. So it does look like Tasty Snacks is able to go on and get down multiple Pokemon onto his bench. Fly's Flygon is going first and needs to set up his bench so that this Pikachu EX can really do a lot of damage to Tasty Snacks and start get going. Tasty Snacks does have the energy advantage. Let me put those points back up. So let's see here. Okay. So Tasty Snacks with this energy advantage going second. Does look he's going and attaching that energy to his Pikachu. He doesn't have a third Pikachu just yet. But no matter against the Pikachu, it is actually going to be it is going to have to hit any Pikachu he's against. So it doesn't do too much difference, but the main thing is if he can't hit 90, then Flygon could potentially have potions and offset it to make it a 3-hit KO. We still don't seem to have another basic on the side of Tasty Snacks. So the max we're going to be able to see from Tasty Snacks is that 60 damage from that Pikachu. But we can see anywhere from that 20 from Zapdos or see him going and power up. Oh, and it is that energy onto the Pikachu EX here that is 60 damage into the opponent's Pikachu EX. And Flygon is finally going to be able to attack. It does look like he's looking to retreat here. He's going on and powering up that Pikachu on his bench instead of the one on the active, which does mean we may see an XP that'll go on and cause that retreat to occur. A Pokeball does come down the side of Flygon, which will mean there's potential for a third basic. It is the Zapdos EX, and we're going to see, my guess is an X speed here. He does have that X speed, and we're going to have that retreat back now. Here we go, guys. We do see that attach, and 90 damage is going to go into Tasty Snacks Pikachu here. Okay, guys, we have finally another basic for Tasty Snacks, which does mean that we'll be finally able to do 90 damage each turn with Pikachu EX. However, it does look with this X speed, we are potentially going to see this Raichu EX knock out this full health Pikachu on the side of Flygon. We see that retreat here. Oh, back into the Zapdos instead, actually. Which does mean Zapdos is going to be able to start poking at this Pikachu. They're hoping to set up a 2-hit KO that doesn't sacrifice this Pikachu just yet. So let's see here. That 20 damage onto the Pikachu without a potion does open up for a Giovanni attack from the Pikachu on the bench. Okay. So that Pikachu is going to go on and attack into this Moltres EX. That does mean Zapdos EX is going to only have 20 health left. That does potentially... Zapdos with only 20 health left. We are potentially going to see a retreat here. Magneton is going to go on and start powering up to potentially power up a Raichu in the future. But we'll have to see exactly what happens. Sabrina does come down now, and we're going to see one of Flygon's Pokemon from the bench be promoted to the active. I would probably guess that Zapdos EX, and it is Zapdos EX that goes in front because it can't be one-hit KO by anything but this Raichu. And because because we used Sabrina as our supporter this turn, that Lieutenant Sarge can't be used. Zapdos EX could put, 40 damage into the opponent's Zapdos here. But Zapdos from Flygon's side can revenge KO, or will be able to knock out that Zapdos the following turn. Let's see. So Zapdos does have that does do that 40 damage into the Flygon now. That does mean Flygon probably is going to have a knockout here on their hands. That being said, Flygon could be taking the first points here, and we'll have to see how Tasty Snacks replies to it. Okay. So Flygon does get those 2 points with that Pikachu attack. That full health Pikachu is able to take that KO. And we do see here a Raichu being promoted to the active by Tasty Snacks, potentially to knock out that Pikachu EX in the active. There's so much energy, though, spread onto Tasty Snacks' bench right now, which means this Lieutenant Sergeant is going to pull all of those energies to the Raichu. You don't get to choose which ones do pull it. And we'll have to see for here. Okay, and that damage does go into the Pikachu EX here. And Tasty Snacks does get those responding 2 points. I think the question here really is, does Flygon have a Giovanni? And if so, does he also have another basic to do 100 damage into this Raichu now? We do see that third basic being put down. And with Giovanni, this could be a knockout. And a Giovanni does come down, meaning game 3 is going to go to Flygon. And that's going to be a round 2 win for Flygon here. Let me see if I can find us another match, guys. Give me 1 second as I do. Give me 1 second here as we find that next match. So 1 moment. Okay. Let me find another game, guys.
I apologize for not talking, but my opponent didn't show up, so I'm just waiting. So right now we're just watching the host of this tournament. And it is on delay, so.
Let's see if I can quickly find us another game. Let me find another game real quick or see if there are any still going. Let's see. we may be done with all the games currently. Let me just check a couple more, but it does look like we are done with the games, basically.
They know they hate you, bro.
So let me find
Did
us
you really
the
reinstall it
next
already?
game. Not next game, but let's go over some of the metagame here, guys.
No, I'm talking.
Let's go over some of the
You said
metagame
TikTok
here.
was the issue, so I was
I'm
talking about
bringing it
TikTok.
back up here.
Mm, is your phone eligible for
Let's
iOS
see if I
18
can
or
find
what have you?
another game here. All right, let's talk about the metagame real quick. I'm gonna let it update real quick after that last round. We already
I'm
talked
in
about
chat,
the meta
so sorry.
shares here. And so let's exactly see what's going on.
Chicken nuggets.
Let's see less. Okay, so Pikachu and I mean we've already talked about a little bit about these meta shares, but let's see how they're really faring against some of this meta. And we can see here that Mewtwo and some of these Pikachu decks are definitely doing better than 50%, which is which is fun to see. Raichu is once again up there, the really high win percent, upwards of almost 56%, but 55.49. And we see that Pikachu EX Electro at that 54 percentile. I think the highest I see here, though, is that Starmie EX Greninja EX that we saw one of in that top 32 last week. So let's see. And, well, Blastoise EX and Starmie EX are also doing pretty with those 62.5%, but they are only, as we mentioned, eight games each. I'm really interested to see how some of these smaller numbers are ending up if they end up in the top 32. If they don't end up in the top 32, we did see, as I mentioned shortly ago, that Starmie EX and Greninja EX in that top 32 last week, but it did not make it to the top 16. Charizard EX and Arcanine EX is doing pretty well at that 80%, but again, they're only at 5 Pokemon here. Not 5, only 5 different players here, which means that it's just not going to be enough to really understand thus far how this game is going with only one round played. So let's check out a little bit how that Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir EX is doing. It is at 53%, but so many of these decks here are in this game or in this tournament to really counter that Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that that everybody and their mom's running Mewtwo. I feel like you have to run Mewtwo.
Okay, guys.
But you have no other option
We
right
are
now.
seeing that it played against a lot of Venusaur EXs and Executor EXs last round. And you see here, it's got a 100% win rate against 6 different decks, which is a lot for round 1. Gengar Golbat was not even able to take any games against that Mewtwo, even though it does have the type advantage. And let's see if there's any
right now. Personally,
shares
I think I'm a slight disadvantage
down.
because
We see that Starmie EX Golden
I'm running
too,
2 baby
more
Mewtwo's.
of a budget deck. Starmie EX in general can counter Mewtwo EX, but Golduck may, as you see here, be doing something to really make it more in
I'll show you my.
favor.
Can I show you my
And you see
deck
here,
list?
it's actually got an 87.5% win rate against it. Articuno EX and Greninja EX is also not doing great against Mewtwo here. That Gardevoir Mewtwo EX, which means there's only one Mewtwo EX in this deck, obviously is not doing very well, which we could assume. Arcanine Moltres EX.
This is the deck I'm running
really
right now,
fantastic.
and I'm only running an extra baby Mewtwo because I don't have that extra Mewtwo. Let me mute it real quick so you guys can hear me a little bit more. I feel like I'm at a slight disadvantage only because I think I just need one because I have those Mewtwo, the baby Mewtwo's, just so I can tank damage from others. However, as can I zoom in on this? However, as you can see, it costs 4 energy to do that one attack. While that's not a bad thing in terms of the damage you get from it, it is bad because I do not have an initial attack, right? So here I can do this in 2 turns versus where if I need to start attacking with Mewtwo, which is why I got to pray to the RNG and gods that I get this. I wish there was like an ability like this, but you get to pick which one you wanted. I think in the actual TCG, you get to pick what Pokemon you want actually. So I think, well, I don't know. Again, I understand this is a mobile version of the game. So let me look at my. Okay, we still got plenty of time. I still gotta wait. I still gotta wait. Right now, I'm still in the running to make top 16. I cannot lose anymore. I have to win every single match from here. So we'll see how it goes. I might go to Pika. Can I see standings real quick? I just want to see what people are using. Yeah, see, like everybody, a lot of people. Look how many people are using that. Like that includes me. I'm part of that. Like that's crazy. Yeah, you either have to use that or the Pikachu EX. Oh, they have to change it. Okay, I think I know what the issue is. Oh, I know what the issue is, but no, it's not normal. Let me check them. But yes, if I do something real quick, yeah, like everybody's writing V2 Gardner, like you have to kind of. Yeah, some people are electing to just to do double Mewtwo EX. I might do that next tournament or tomorrow's tournament because I do have another tournament tomorrow. So I just want to see if I personally notice a difference and throw in a Giovanni. I don't know if that would help me. Can I see? I just want to see people's deck licks. Yeah, see, I see it a lot of the top. Well, again, this is just early game. See, and there's people who are doing this. Can I see standing? Who's technically number one right now? Interesting. Wow, I wonder why this person dropped. That's crazy. They had one already. It's crazy to see drop like right away already. I'm probably at the bottom because this still hasn't updated for the second round. It's still saying that but it's okay. Again, this is still just first game. So we're gonna see the meta change and you're going to see a lot more Mewtwo's up there and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, because this will make the like other decks will help you win here and there. But as you progress further, because like we're gonna go look at the previous tournament for this one actually. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, as you can see, you're going to see a lot of. It's going to change later. It's probably going to look something similar to this. Maybe we have a few outliers, right? But as you can see, it's mostly Pikachu or Mewtwo. I'm thinking about going back to Pikachu just because of how quick it is. I don't know. I think I'll test Mewtwo again tomorrow. right? Because yesterday I had fun. I had some luck yesterday because can I see my history? Um this tournament allowed you to switch decks in between, which I think more games should let you do this. I think they should have it like this. I Yeah, because I think in real games you can do that. Actually, you can actually switch out your deck. I think in IRLs, so I think they should switch to this format, in my opinion. I'm really hoping there's actually going to be updates um when the patch comes out or what have you. Anyways, let's get back to the
Mewtwo
show.
EX or treating that Mewtwo EX away from that damage. That effect stops any Pokemon from retreating, and that
It paused. I think it's because it's trying to read the. Maybe we should watch it from her YouTube stream. Maybe that way I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about. Oh, I don't have. I do not have this here. What? Oh, I didn't know. Oh my god. I don't think I followed her here. I don't think I have her followed
Arbok
here.
and sorry, it's already 31% for Mewtwo EX in that meta share. And as we see more and more of these Mewtwo's come in, Arbok and Weezing's become more and more popular as well because it's just able to do so much damage. And really hold
Yeah,
that Mewtwo
I
in and
think
not
Arbok
allow
Weezing
Mewtwo to
is
take
gonna be a
advantage of
good
that
deck
thing, right?
against
Like just
Mewtwo
swap
for
into.
sure because
Hmm.
if you see here at the bottom, you see how the I think that's the darkness energy. Um, yeah, because yesterday I think I lost to an Arbok deck in one of the tournaments because I was doing two tournaments at the same time yesterday and it sucked.
Let's see, guys.
I feel
We got
bad
two
because for
minutes
one guy
left in the round now.
I had to
We got
lie
two
and say that I
minutes
need to go to
left
the
in the
bathroom, which is
round.
not true. I was just trying to beat the shit out of this other
And
dude.
we are still have like about 3 matches left to finish. So we're gonna have to see how this continues to go. But I'm really excited to see how this meta continues to shape out as this game continues. We're only finishing up round 2 right now, and we should be getting into a round 3 very soon. 2 minutes left in the match, about 3 games left to go, and we'll have to see how it ends up. I would love to look into this Arbok Weezing that we saw here at the bottom. So let's see how Arbok Weezing is really doing outside of Mewtwo EX. So we can see here it's that over 75% win rate, but immediately it kind of starts dropping off with the big matchups. Pikachu Raichu is only a 40% win rate. Like that's just not enough when Pikachu is also that second largest meta share here.
Yeah, the two main
Mewtwo
decks.
EX, Zapdos EX with a 40% win rate.
I think tomorrow I will
Electrode,
try
40% win rate.
Pikachu and
Strike
see
Out,
how I do.
37. There's just honestly not.
Because for my
It's
initial
just not
tournaments, I
doing
could
well
not
enough into
use
that second deck that just has such a
for my
large
initial
meta share,
tournaments
which
I
means
could not use a
Arbok's going to
Mewtwo deck
continue to
because I
cause
didn't have all the
problems.
cards.
Even Charizard and Moltres is being able to deal with those Arboks and Weezings. 33% win percent. Well,
I think
if Mewtwo becomes a large enough meta share, maybe we'll see
that's why I
12,
want
but
more
you're going to
tournaments
have
to
a
be
long trek through a lot of
able where you
other
can change your
Pokemon
deck so you
to
can
make it
counter
to the
people.
finals.
I think that would be a good fresh take on the tournament.
Okay. Let's see, guys. We have about 45 seconds left. All of the games are done. There does seem to be one judge
I'm definitely
call.
probably going to be playing this next person for sure.
So give me 1 second. Okay.
Let's see what their other guy. No, well,
And we are at the end of our round. The games are done. About 15 seconds left, so I'll just make sure there's no more judge calls, and we'll be able to get into game 3. Let me just make sure I have everything
so
correct.
to make like the greatest run of all time, we got to keep winning.
Before we go,
I did super well yesterday. I don't know if it's because that was a smaller tournament or not or whatever,
okay.
but I did really, really well yesterday.
Okay.
I really, really want to play Dragon Knight, but something in the new set that's going to come next month has to be like really good to pair with it or something. But the shitty thing about Dragon Knight is that as good as he is, he takes so long to set up.
1 second, guys. It seems like we're having a bit of a problem again.
So a Dragon Knight needs a card like either Moltres or like a Misty to help it.
1 second, guys. We had a bit of some stuff. So one moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to do well, you do have to play them at decks. It sucks. It's not like it's not like it's not like a fighting game or or like a FPS. Where we're like, okay, well, it's mostly basic skill. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we're good. And okay. We're going on into round 3 now, guys. We're officially into round 3. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, LOL. Haha. 1 second. Oh. 1 second, guys. We have one second, 1 second. Okay. Okay, guys. Now we go on and get us into our next round now on stream. Um, let's see. Okay, guys, let me go on and get started into the next round, and we can get going.
Okie dokie.
So, one moment, guys. Let me find the game. We're going to have a really fun time, so let me find it real quick.
Hook it up for you guys. I'm gonna mute this tab. There we go. And we're gonna remove this because this is an actual match. You see what this see what this person says. I told myself I was gonna do it on my I was gonna do it on my emulator, but I don't want to. Oops, I keep picking the wrong one. I already have it here, bro. You can give me a password? Sure, why not? I was gonna put it. I already have it here. Stupid, I had to braid for it. Alright guys, time to lock in. Got lock in, guys. We got lock in. Oh, and we're going second. Nice. As usual, guys, there's literally no point in going fucking first at all whatsoever. There's no point in going first. Going first is literally useless. Oh, look, he's going first is literally useless, honestly. Going first is literally useless. I mean, sure, you can oh, what the heck? He has a Squirtle. Whoa, what? That is actually crazy. That's gonna be rough. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a little rough for them. Honestly, that is going to be a little rough for them. Interesting. Okay, did he win though? He has a dub. Interesting. This is so interesting. This is gonna be so interesting. We're gonna do this because I'm gonna see if I can get one of my cards out. Red card, Pokeball. Can I use Pokeball? It should give me Mewtwo EX or a Routes, and that's fine. Routes is okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit to do red card. Don't be afraid to chat with me, guys. Like, I know the stream is delayed, but I will see the chat in real time. Let's see. I will see. Sorry, I was talking to chat. I will see chat in real time. So. Nomás jugando. Let's go. See, this is why Misty sucks, guys. This is why Misty sucks. Never put your trust in Misty. Misty will always betray you. I'm not gonna red card yet. I don't think. I'm scared to actually red card. Should I red card? Nah, he don't. I don't think he's got the cards he needs. I'm already ahead of him. Like his Mewtwo is dead. Like for sure. Oh, he's gonna swap out. Oh, he can't swap out. Does he have Blastoise? Damn, I'm gonna shit. What does his Blastoise look like actually? I don't know what the Blastoise looks like. Stormy EX, Hydro. Gardevoir. Let's see what's in his discard pile. Let's go ahead and use red card just in case. Hopefully that didn't cost me. I'm gonna enter. Yeah, I'm looking at his deck list, like visualizing this picture. What if he did have like something there? And what are you gonna do with Sabrina, bro? You're not Blastoise yet. Do you have Blastoise yet? Does not have Blastoise yet. Oh yes, we're good, bro. We're good. We are golden. And we're gonna use X speed to put her out. We're golden. How much does Blastoise have? 180. So I would have to get 2 kills of him. I'll get 2 kills off him. Okay. Okay, we're solid. We're solid. We're solid. We're solid. We're solid. Okay, we're solid, chat. We're solid, chat. Pokemon, gotta catch him on. Pokemon. Do they have Blastoise already? They're fishing for that Blastoise. Tails. Come on, guys. We need the tails to pull up. Fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. They can have that. That's okay. I should still be alive. Oh, what? Interesting. That is so interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. They did so much damage. I did not take that into consideration, actually. Holy. We're gonna do that, actually. Until... Ooh, I'm actually fucked here. Holy. I didn't think that Blastoise already had all that. I did so much damage, dude. That's actually insane. Damn. And you know what? You know what fucked me up? I don't have another Professors or another Pokeball. Damn. Not like this is going to matter because I think it's gonna do like max damage anyways. Oh. I might as well try to do some damage. I'm pretty sure I lost this already. Damn, I got so unlucky with my jaws. The cards themselves aren't aren't strong. I just got unlucky with my draw. And also they got lucky too with the Misty. Oh my god. That's okay. They only get lucky once. Yeah, I don't think there was a way I could save that like at all, you know? I don't think there was any way I could generally have saved that. That's so annoying. I did not get me to EX in any capacity. Oh, that is crazy. This game on literally hates me. This game literally hates me, dude. That sucks.
Just gonna go diet.
I'm gonna red card their ass. Yeah, I feel like I should just do red card at the start as soon as I can. I think. I feel like that's like a really good play. I'm gonna end my turn because I can't do anything right now. And hopefully that didn't give him like a Misty or whatever. Should have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. No. Oh, that's crazy. Of course it's working in your favor. That's crazy. That Blastoise is ready to go. Whenever he gets it. That's actually sad. That my deck is not performing as it should. Yesterday I was hitting everything, dude. So a little unfortunate. Yeah. A little unfortunate. But I'm not getting anything. Little unfortunate. A little unfortunate that I'm not getting anything. I think maybe this is this is why I use that Mewtwo, that Mewtwo, other Mewtwo EX. It's okay. We're still gonna play through the whole tournament run, but like I think this ruins my top 16 run, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be like that. You have some days like that, honestly. You have some days like that. You can't really control the days that you have like that. uh, yeah, I mean, oh, that sucks. I can't really do much. Yeah, I definitely need MU2EX. Oh, where do you get the other two from? What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna finish it to the end because we are warriors to the end. Alright, a little too late, brother. Down. Yeah. I'm gonna put GG. Yeah, it's such a shame. I didn't even get. I didn't get what I needed, which sucks. Ugh. That sucks. Okay, hold up. We'll just watch the tournament now. Yeah, I'm sad, but I mean, what do we do about it, you know? Can't really do shit.
Wow, so many people have already finished their matches, guys.
Yeah, so I'm definitely out of the running for top 16.
Okay, so I haven't found one that we could potentially go watch. Give me 1 second, real quick. And we're gonna go set it up.
Well, I'm thinking since it's just so annoying. It would really help if I got another Mewtwo EX. That would help tremendously.
We're
Did we
gonna go
miss
in
it
and
before?
transition over. So let's see here, guys. Next game of I'm in round 3. Let's see. Okay, so it is once again Pikachu versus Pikachu here. So our player Tin is running that Blitzel, that Zepstrika version here, while Lee Juncio, it does appear to be running that Raichu and that Pincurchin in his Pikachu version. Let's see. Grab my coffee, my other coffee real quick, guys. So okay, guys. Let's see how these two Pikachus figure stuff out. So we do have a full bench on both sides here with Pikachu. We have an energy already attached to Tin's side, meaning he's got the energy advantage. But Legion is going to go on in Sabrina. It's a defensive Sabrina. He's hoping that Tin does not have an X-Speed in his hand, which would allow him to be able to retreat back to whatever Pokemon he wants for free. We do see that Zapdos, who is promoted to the active, and Zapdos, because it only takes 1 energy for that first attack, could just go and have that energy attached to it and begin to put 20 damage into this Pincurchin. We see that research come down from Tin, trying to dig further and further into the deck here. So okay. So an X-Speed is going to come down from Legion's side, which means that Pincurchin will be able to do a free retreat back to this Pikachu EX and begin to put damage into this Zapdos in the active. That energy on Tin's side did start to power up more Pokemon on Tin's bench, meaning he has 2 Pikachus that he could potentially swap between at free will and use them to attack into Legion CO. Okay, we see that retreat here with that X speed on that very low health Zapdos. If Legion does have a Zebstrika, which he does not, so that Zapdos is safe on the bench here. On the side, however, of Tin, this Pikachu, even if he runs, Zebstrika could do a lot of damage into him. We're still deciding to seeing what happens here. Do. So Legion does go on and evolve that Pikachu to a Raichu on his bench. I wonder if there's some world. Nope, and that energy gets attached to that Pincurchin now. Beginning to set up Pincurchin if that's what Legion does need to be able to stall for more turns. Pikachu could be attacking here, but just as easily we are going to see that retreat back to Zebstrika, who will be able to finish that KO onto this Pikachu EX. Okay, and that 30 damage does go into Pikachu EX. That's going to be the first 2 points of this game, too. One, two. And we're seeing that Zapdos from Legion's side being promoted back to the active. He now gets to draw the card for turn, but will we see more Pikachus being made on the bench here? We do instead see a baby Pikachu being put down, which does potentially mean more Raichus for the next couple of turns. That does also mean Legion is going to need those Lieutenant Surges and more energies on his bench spread out. I'm surprised he's doing so many. He's not also running a Magneton. And energy instead does get put on Zapdos, though, so we will not see Pincurchin just yet. Instead, 20 damage is going on to the Zebstrika, and we're promoted back to Tin here. Tin could decide to attack with Zebstrika and set up for a 2-hit KO on with this Pikachu. He could decide to start bench sniping with this Pokemon as well. Okay. So Pikachu, that healthy Pikachu did end up being promoted, and it does look like we are going to be doing that Lieutenant Surge attachment here to knock it out. That is going to be 2 points for Legion now. Let's see. And with that knockout, Tin does need to decide who to put up. But that being said, there's no energy now onto Legion's side. That should be a hit onto Zapdos, but that is only going to be 30 damage, meaning we're going to have to wait another turn before we see the end of this game. Okay, so does Legion have any game plan that's going to bring him back? Any knockout here does spell a win for Legion, but he's going to need to find some way to do that without a Zebstrika. We are not going to be able to knock out this Zapdos or this Pikachu on the bench, and it will probably lead to a win for 10. And that will be game 2. Okay, so that is game 2 for 10 now. I'm going to see if we can find another match. Let's see. We have about 30 to 40 matches left, guys, about 14 minutes. There's a chance I'm not going to find this another round, but give me a second. We are playing a Swiss round tournament, which means that you're able to play all 10 rounds if you like. There is no elimination in this tournament. I think everyone's done. So guys, let's go look at that standings then. Okay, and let's hop directly into that metagame / standings here, guys. We are only into round 3 right now, so we don't have much to show in the standings. But it is always interesting to see what type of decks are able to win and start leading the pack. We see a lot of Mewtwo here, which I definitely expected. There's a lot of that purple and green on this screen here. But we're also seeing a number of different decks. I think this 2-0 Wheezing Melmetal is super interesting. So that sounds like a really cool deck in my opinion. I would love to see him continue in this tournament and do really well. We see that Greninja Wheezing doing pretty well. A Clefable Alakazam. That Arbok Wheezing, but again, we're only in round 3, and this is only round 2 scores just yet. So let's see now, guys. Raichu actually took a huge hit during round 2. It looks like right before round 2, Raichu was upwards of 54% win rate, and Mewtwo EX I think was at 52, 53, and instead we're seeing this Raichu close in closer to that 50% match. On the side of Mewtwo EX, we do see that 55% win rate now, almost 56. Zebstrika, Charizard, Moltres actually going below 50 here after that round 2. We also see that, let's see if there's anybody else that's doing really well. We said Arbok Wheezing at 53, but we talked about Arbok Wheezing a bit last round. It's definitely a deck that only really does well versus that Mewtwo EX. So presumably over 53% of these Arbok players are actually finding the matchup that they're wanting to find. Zapdos is not having a fun time, and neither is Marowak EX and Primeape neither that Arcanine EX and Moltres EX. We had Arcanine EX and Moltres EX in last tournament's top 16, but it doesn't seem like we're really going to see that same this week just from that starting win rate. 39% is definitely a problem right now. And let's see really where it's falling off. And you can see here, it really is that Mewtwo EX that's causing the problems. There's only been 57 matches between Moltres and Arcanine EX and its opponents. But here, 23 of those have been into Mewtwo EX. And even worse off is those 10 matches into that Charizard EX and Moltres EX, which make up over 60% of the overall matches for Arcanine. He really wants to find these Zebstrikas, these Raichus, these Electrodes to be matching against. Okay. So we saw that interesting 39% for that Arcanine, 27% for Alakazam Weezing. I'm actually very curious about why this deck is so popular. I mean, it's only 1%, but 19 people playing Alakazam Weezing seems like a lot, in my opinion. And so let's see what these matchups are. Is there some matchup that they're really shooting for? And honestly, it's not doing well against Mewtwo, and it's not doing well against Pikachu, which to me says that's not, it doesn't really fall into a spot where it can beat either of those very large meta shared decks. Between Pikachu and Mewtwo EX, you have over 50% of the meta share. So having a good matchup into at least into one of those is really important. Oh my lord, Venusaur is not having a good day either, guys. It does seem like they have a number of matches into this Charizard EX that it just that it's actually winning against, though. It's beating that Pikachu's Zebstrika, but it's just not doing well versus that Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir, which was 7 matches out of the 23 losses is taking up a huge amount of it, and Mewtwo is just so dominant today. We have about 8 minutes left in the round, guys, but only about 13 more matches to finish, so we'll have to see how it continues. Okay. Finally, as we come further down here, once again, we're seeing the Starmie EX and Greninja EX. I would really love to see what it says it's been beating. And it's about a 50% rate against that Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir, which I find very interesting. So it seems to like be leveling off still against those Mewtwo's and the Gardevoir and the Charizard EXs. Okay, guys. I love seeing, honestly, how diverse this meta is. Like, I know we have a lot of players, but to see just so many different types of decks is absolutely insane. Some of them, obviously, are not having the best day further down the list. But even so many more actually have multiple people playing them. Even though we do have that really strong pack of Pikachus and Mewtwo's, a lot of people are trying out different decks, whether it's to specifically counter one of them or the other. They're seeing a lot of different play today. Durgex, your game's done. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, okay. I'm just double checking, guys. All our different matches. We have about 11 more matches going. About 50% is, but that's pretty common for a lot of card games. We're still seeing like a lot of different decks in the top 32. We saw Starmie EX last week with Greninja and Articuno EX. We saw Arcanine into, I think it was like the top 8. A lot of different decks are still surviving in the meta, even though that large 50%. But I'm pretty sure that, I mean, it is pretty common for card games, especially one set in. One set in it's pretty diverse for a single set left for. Maybe it's, I would say it's pretty diverse for a single set card game thus far. But maybe I'm too hopeful. So let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else real quick here. Okay, guys. Let's see. I would love to find some more decks if any of these are ones that you guys would like to look at to see what different how they're matching up into the different games. A lot of these Pikachus are falling out to the Mewtwo EX in my opinion. With that baby Mewtwo, Pikachu's having a lot of problems dealing with the baby Mewtwo. Let's see. Basic Articuno, I think we saw one of that earlier, but Starmie Articuno is often that EX here that we were talking about briefly. It's not having the best games today. Starmie EX and Articuno EX are at about a 44% win rate here, but we are seeing, let's see how it's doing in some of its other ones. Starmie's Articuno is really just able to knock out these Arbok Weezings. It sets up so quick and so fast that I'm not surprised to see a lot of these Pokemon knocked out. Starmie Articuno is also having a pretty good day versus that Charizard EX and Moltres EX with a 63% win rate. And it's doing fairly well versus that Venusaur EX and Executor EX that's just really trying to take its time to set up. Meanwhile, versus Electrode in Pikachu EX, Starmie isn't having that hard of a time, but it's only gone against it about 5 games. So we'll have to see as this continues to develop through the different rounds, how exactly it turns out. However, we're seeing a huge shift with that Starmie EX and Articuno EX. It used to be that Starmie EX and Articuno EX really countered Mewtwo because of how quickly it's set up and how much damage it could put in really early. But with these new tank mons, Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir is able to survive and sustain until it has enough health or enough energies attached to begin to knock out and take the win from these Starmie EX players. However, versus Raichu, which we actually saw a game of earlier, it is not doing very well. Instead, only a 37% win rate from this Pikachu EX and Raichu EX. It's not doing well versus its Greninja variant. And versus Arcanine EX and Moltres is still also not able to take advantage of that type advantage, because either way, a lot of these times it's still having to two-hit KO, and Moltres is just not weak to the water type like someone might expect. However, Zebstrika seems to be destroying Starmie. My God. My God, that's like absolutely insane. So let's see here. About 1 minute left, guys, till our next round, and then we can hop into round 4 and watch some more fun games. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Let's see. Why don't we check again what some of these really, how some of these decks are doing. We saw that Machamp EX and Sandslash, which we actually saw top 4, maybe it was top 8, a tournament last week, but with the Marowak version. I think that's going to be super interesting to see. However, it does sadly look like it got a loss in round 3 here. That Articuno Greninja is able to take a game 3 or round 3, and we are going to see this Greninja still going undefeated. That's absolutely insane. Let's see if this other Starmie Greninja is also still doing well, but it was not able to take out its third Mewtwo EX. This looks painful to go into, but maybe that's exactly what Starmie Articuno and Starmie and Greninja want. Okay. We saw that Arbok wheezing briefly. We can see exactly. Oh, I want us to see the person. We can see how they're doing here. They were able to take a round 3 here, which is going to be super exciting. I'm interested to see how it continues to do into our next round, and as more and more of these games get to be played, will Arbok go against more Mewtwo? But it looks like here he was even able to take out a Pikachu in the early, or sorry, a Zapdos in those early rounds. So I guess Zapdos EX and Zebstrika is not a Pikachu deck. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Um, let's see exactly how we're doing. I'm just checking in with the judges. Okay, so we should be good to go. Board. And go into round 4 now. Okay. So we are going to be going into round 4, guys. All of the matches they're going to get started, and we're going to be able to get into the next matches very soon. Let's see
I
who we
apologize that it's taking so long, right? But this is a big tournament. Like it's the biggest.
Okay.
Mateus. It is the biggest one. There's a good chance they might have given up, so I'm gonna wait a little bit to check in. Um, I'm sorry today has been boring. I literally should have streamed yesterday. Yesterday I was like on a roll. I honestly think I should have streamed yesterday. While this is happening, I'm gonna export my thing. Let me do it on this screen real quick. Do it on this screen. Ignore all this. Thanks. Should be under download. Give me 1 second. Because I do. Wait, is it under download stream stuff? Where is it?
I'm gonna bring up a really quick game. This one is gonna be a Blastoise versus a Pikachu EX. Does not seem very, good for our Blastoise player here, but we can go on and see if we can get this game going.
Copy. So that way I have it here. There you go.
Okay, guys,
This
they
is
are
what I'm
just
using right
starting.
now.
Let's transition over, and we can
Hello.
start watching this game. We don't seem to have a very good start for the Blastoise player just yet.
Oh, I apparently already had it there.
But this Pikachu player does get multiple of their Pokemon down now, and they are able to go on and get
I just
started.
wanted that.
That Pikachu is going first, however, which does mean Youngmung will have the energy advantage and potentially be able to find a Misty to also accelerate that. That being said, having to evolve from these basic Pokemon, it could still be a while until we see that come to fruition. It does look like we may be able to find a Squirtle immediately from the side of Youngmung. We have another Tentacool and a Pokeball that should be, I believe, deterministic for a Squirtle, and that is what comes down. That Squirtle does get played here, and we are going to go on.
I'm gonna wait till like last minute check in.
Attached to that Squirtle on the bench.
Because I still want to like play and stuff.
That War Turtle, that Blastoise,
yeah, but that is my deck right now.
And Pikachu is found. We'll have to see exactly what happens here. Imperium is still digging. We see that research come down now.
I'm pretty sure you could only afford one loss for sure. So we'll see what happens. So we might just watch people. Like I said, I'll check in like a 1 minute real quick. So we'll just watch this a little bit more. So I apologize. I haven't been playing much. It's kind of weird. But I think considering how big the tournament is, it just, just a bit crazier. I think tomorrow should be a little bit better.
Meaning he will survive another attack from the Voltorb, but
I think tomorrow should be a little bit better, maybe. Can I see how many people have registered? 800 people. This should be bettered. And look, a lot of people have not submitted the deck list. Yeah, a lot of people have not submitted their deck list. So we'll see, because I've submitted my deck list.
With that big, bulky 180 health. Blastoise still is still only a 2-hit KO for Pikachu EX. Definitely worried about this Tentacool in the active, but any type of damage from even that Voltorb alone is going to be enough to knock it out. It's only 1 point.
Yeah, it looks like I might not
and we do
play
still
again.
have a
I am
Tentacool
so
on
sorry,
the bench,
guys, for not like
but where's
playing
that
and whatnot.
Wartortle when Youngmung needs it? Where is that Wartortle?
It sucks, guy. I feel like I'm just restreaming like her stream, which kind of sucks. Sucks. It looks like they're not going to check in, but I'll check after we spectate a little more. I just
Pikachu
realized. Okay.
is deciding to retreat here, it looks like, and that is going to be another knockout. Without Wartortle on Youngmung's bench, this is going to be a loss for Youngmung, more than likely. I'm going to... Yeah, where is Wartortle when you need him? And that does mean Squirtle is going to be promoted to the active. Wartortle always...
3,
bro, I swear
2,
the card that you're
1,
looking for is always the card you draw.
and we got a free dub.
The turn that it died, like it...
It sucks that I'm kind of winning like this, but...
it appears that turn that you didn't need it anymore because the game was over. That being said, I'm going to go on and close that screen real quick, let them get into game 2 here, and yeah.
It sucks, so I guess we'll just be watching her. I'm sorry that we're not really playing it. It's kind of crazy because, again, this is like a huge tournament, so I do apologize. I'll be back though, but I'm going to leave this running.
Okay, guys, and we are going back into game 2 now. We are going second as Youngmung here, which does put him at the energy advantage, but he needs a lot of energy to power up that Blastoise, so he's kind of lucky. It does look like we are going to be starting that Squirtle, though, which is going to be a bit of a problem into that Pikachu. Luckily, hopefully, we'll be able to find a Wartortle. We'll be able to get powered up, so it's not as big of a problem. That Pikachu is starting this turn. We are going to see a Professor's Research come down, and we'll have to see from here what exactly happens. Okay, we do have a red card come from that Pikachu. We are drawing into a couple different cards here, which could help the Youngmung here. I gotta say here every other word, I swear. Okay. So we do get a Tentacool, it looks like, from that red card last turn. And we are going to go in and attach this energy, but to where? We researched to try to find more cards. We're digging for that Wartortle. We need a Wartortle next turn, basically, if we want to survive. And we're going to go in and use that energy to retreat back into Tentacool and try to protect our Squirtle for a couple more turns. No energy is on Imperium just yet, which means it is going to be safe from any Pikachu attack. Electorb can't attack here, but that Voltorb and that Raichu, both are possible attackers. Okay, and Tentacool does come down on the side of Youngmung here. We see a Misty being played. We're still looking for that Wartortle. If Sabrina could lead to a knockout, and just like that, one Tails means no energy. That energy does look like it's going to be attached to Tentacool here, and will we see what we don't? That potion would not have put Tentacool into a different threshold versus an electric Pokemon, Voltorb, Electorb does 90 versus electric Pokemon, so it just would not have been enough to protect it. But that being said, that is going to be game 2 for Young Mung, and we're going to have to find another game to watch. Okay, guys, let me bring up our next match real quick. And we will go on and transition over. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch Tin versus Sebit this turn. It is a Pikachu Zebstrika versus a Marowak Primate. Okay, here. Okay, that Sabrina is going to come down from the Primate side, bringing that Zapdos into the active with a damage on that Primate already. This could be a game 2 for Sebit just like that. We do see 30 health left on this Zapdos from that attack. Zapdos is not weak to fighting such that the other electric Pokemon are. It does look like we're going to see a potion come down, but are we going to see a retreat? And I think that's going to be the real deciding factor here. We do have a third energy come down instead, which means he is going for that that attack with 3 energy. He's going to flip 4 coins. If he gets 2 here, and he does, he's going to knock out. He did not want 4 heads here, by the way. He only wanted 2. Because what are the odds of getting it 2 times in a row? Because now he's to knock out that Marowak, who'll be coming up very shortly. These potions do bring Tin Zapdos over, you know, a Zapdos head flip. But honestly, it's not going to do much against this Marowak EX. This Marowak EX is going to flip 2 coins, and if he gets 1, he's going to do 80 damage to this Zapdos, which Sebit at 1 point right now would spell his win for his game 2. Sebit is already up 1-0 in both this game and in this round. So let's see here. Let's see. So we see 1 and 2, and that is going to be a knockout into that Zapdos. And that's going to be a loss for Tin. So let me find another match now. Let's see. I have found us another match potentially, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna be watching a Blaine versus a Pikachu here. Let me quickly make this this screen up. So let's go on to this next game now. We are going to see that Blaine versus Pikachu. Blaine is up 1 point in this game, and we are going to be seeing exactly how Blaine does versus our Pikachu. Um, let's see. It is currently up 1-0 for Luke, Laco 7. Gugafit does have a Ninetales already powered up on his bench, and a Magmar almost there as well. The Zapdos will knock out the Rapidash, but that's only 0.1 for Lack here. This I'm not fully sure which one is the correct play here. Ninetales potentially with the Blaine does knock out a Pikachu, but is not going to be able to knock out this Zapdos. Ninetales does get promoted, however, and we do see another baby Ninetales come, or a Vulpix get played onto the bench here. So we are going to see this potion onto that Magmar on the bench, which is going to help bring him back to full health. I'm not sure it's going to do much other than for that Voltorb. If Voltorb ends up or Electorb does end up hitting into him. And we are going to see that 120 damage into this Zapdos from the Ninetales. It does look like the opponent is going to have to decide what to power up next. They already have a Voltorb fully powered up. So let's see. The Pikachu does get promoted, and this is going to be 90 damage into that Ninetales. I wonder if we have another Ninetales in hand, and if so, that could be a knockout onto this Pikachu here. But it is going to be another point for Lack, putting him at 2-1. Will we see a knockout? Vulpix does have an energy on him with a Ninetales that is going to be in a Blaine that could be a KO. So it does look like we do have that evolution. And that does look like we potentially are going to have another knockout here, meaning that Locke is going to win the game, and that's going to be 2-0 for Locke 007. So let's see. Let me see if I can find us another match, guys. Give me one moment. There's about 200 or so games left to go, so I do think we would have find one. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Okay, guys, let me find us another game.
All right, guys, I'm back. Again, I am very sorry that it's that like I'm not playing or whatever. So maybe I won't stream this game. I'll stream like the other tournaments, the smaller ones.
That one's
But
finished.
maybe not this one because this is like such a huge since this is such a huge one,
Okay,
it
let's
takes so
see
much
how far
time,
this one is
you know?
along. This one is already 4 matches, 4 games, 4 minutes in. Let me see if we have anything. Let's see, let's see. Let's see here. I have that. And I'm going to check real quick how far they
So again,
went.
I apologize that I'm not really playing any games. It
Okay,
just
guys, we did up
unfortunately
this
just be
next
like that.
match for us.
It just be like that, you know. So again, I'm sorry you guys are not really seeing it really any action. I truly
Oh,
apologize for
it is
that.
finished. Never mind. Okay. Let me find another one. Me one moment. One's done. That one's done. That one's done. Let me see if this one is watchable real quick. Ooh, this is 1-1 right now. I'm gonna Oh, I have them flipped. Okay, we're gonna transition real quick to the last couple minutes of this game, and it. Never mind, it does end right there. So that does look like the last game I have going right now for us guys in the Discord. If anybody else is still in their matches, feel free to play. I'm gonna quickly see. I'm gonna swap over to the meta breakdown, and then I will see if I can find us some games on Twitch. Okay. Let's see real quick. Is anyone on Twitch still streaming? One second, guys. Let me quickly find us another match to watch. Let's see real quick. Oh, that, okay, that's hiding. Just quickly checking, guys, if we have some more matches to watch. Give me 1 second. Does look like most of the streamers on Twitch are also done with their games. Let me just see if there's any other ones real quick. I'm just clicking through real quick. Let's see. So I'm just trying to see if there's any other games still going, guys. Give me 1 moment. It kind of looks like everyone is done with their games. Give me. Let's. Okay, guys. Let's check out the meta games then, since it seems like literally all the streamers are done. We still have about 40 games to go. 17 minutes left. Let's see. If there's anyone I can spot off the top of my head real quick. Let's okay. Let's check out this metagame then, guys. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna bring up that Pikachu Raichu today. So let's see how Pikachu Raichu is turning out, because Pikachu Raichu is supposed to be a counter to almost a baby Mewtwo problem that Mewtwo's are starting to figure out. So let's see here. They did end up coming back over 50%. They had gone down below it for a little bit. And honestly, that's why you see this huge I wondered why exactly there is this huge still losses for those Mewtwo EX and Gardevoirs. I would have thought Raichu would be a like workaround for that baby Mewtwo tech, but it doesn't seem to be as usable or as good as the old deck was. It doesn't seem to be enough to sway it back into the Pikachu's favor here. It also, but it does, however, make it a pretty good counter to its own deck, the other Pikachu versions of the deck. This Pikachu EX Zebstrika, that Pikachu EX Electrode, are both seeing a lot of losses to this Pikachu Raichu. Let's see if there's any other big groups here. We do also see, though, however, it is losing to that Arcanine EX and Moltres EX as expected. So we'll have to see how this continues to go. But it does seem like Arcanine is doing the job that it was expected to do and really beat a lot of these Pikachu decks. Okay, guys, it does look like I can bring us into a game 2 really, really quick. Let me see if I can bring that up. Oh, and that does look like a game 2 for Kronos before I was able to make it over there. So it does look like Kronos is gonna get the win. And so I'm not gonna be able to do game 2. Never mind. Okay, back to the meta thing. Oh, no, back to the meta breakdown. So let's check here. Okay. Let's see how this is working out. We have about 30 matches left to finish, guys. About 12 minutes left in the round, and then we can get into round 5. The rounds definitely get quicker the further that we go into them. So let's see how it goes. Okay. So let's see. What should we check out next, guys? I think we've had. Wonder if Marowak EX and Primeape is just not really going against the match it is. I would assume that it's just not playing this lot of Pikachu. It's died about 55 games, but it looks to me like it's having a lot of matchups in it versus that Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir. But that's only 10 of the 30 that it's lost. Most of the games are already done, so the people who are streaming have already finished. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a different one that's more interesting to look at. Let's see. I would love to see if Pidgeot Arbok actually does anything against these decks. But we are seeing that 25 matches. So it does have a pretty good matchup into that Mewtwo EX Gardevoir like we expected. Gardevoir Mewtwo is weak to this dark type that is Arbok. So it's kind of expected for how poorly it's doing. Whereas like the Pikachu, it's losing against Pikachu, still able to do so much damage with Giovanni. It can one-shot that Arbok. I'm sure Pidgeot is actually weak to electric as well. So I wonder really if it is a good trade-off to be having such a deck that is so strong versus one, but really weak into Pikachu here. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB, guys. Give me one moment really quick. this every time. I unmuted my camera for some reason. Is what just happened. I unmuted my camera. But so
Let's see.
huge shout out this week to our sponsor.
Oh, we gotta look
XP
at stuff.
They've been so awesome these last couple of weeks. They sponsored every single week of our tournament.
Again, I apologize. Like I haven't been playing matches.
And
Let's mute the stream real quick because I do want to see the meta game. See what people are using. See how Mewtwo, as usual, is dominating. Outside of myself, like there's a lot of 3-0s. What about this? It's interesting that people are using Raichu though. The Raichu. Look, let's look at the cards real quick. Can I see? Let's look at this specific player actually. Look at this image. It's interesting to see Raichu. Me personally, from my deck, I do not use Raichu. I refuse to use Raichu because I don't know. I've tried using Raichu. I know a lot of people like using Lieutenant Surge with Raichu. I tried using this deck. Personally, it's not for me. I think I'll try it again, like maybe on online ladder or something. But personally, this is not for me. Like at all whatsoever. Because one, look, it takes 3, right? And I understand you have Lieutenant Surge, but remember, you have only 1 out of everything to throw in there. And honestly, I know the deck is called Pikachu EX, but I don't think the deck should be called Pikachu EX. I think it should be called Zapdos EX because Zapdos is the true hero of this deck, in my opinion. Because look, Zapdos can do damage right away. So let's say you go second, right? Like you go second, you can already do 40 damage before your opponent attacks, and by then you will already have 2 energy, right? Yeah, and plus you're not guaranteed to get all your mons right away, and plus since Pikachu needs to be evolved into Raichu to do the most effective damage anyways, um you have to what you call it, you have to wait until you get it, or if you get Lieutenant Surge.
What?
I might have to stop streaming though. We'll see what happens because apparently I had like birthdays to celebrate today, so might have to stream. And honestly, if I do have to start streaming, it's fine because I haven't been really like talking to you guys anyways, so I just feel bad. Plus, yeah, it sucks. It's just been taking a while, but like I said, I think Zapdos is better because Zapdos can be reliable. I understand Pokeball can save you basically and stuff. I would like to see a format where you're allowed 3 cards instead of 2. I'm just curious. I just would want to see what would happen, honestly. But yeah, like I said, because for Raichu, So yeah, I might have to end stream. It's fine anyways, because not like anybody is really watching. You know, as sad as that is. As sad as that is. Um, for me or whatever. Yeah, because I didn't know how to celebrate stuff or whatever. I thankfully this is a fucking mobile game, so I can just play on my phone. So I'm not worried about that, honestly. Let me go to my fucking dashboard. Oh, didn't I play this against this guy at some point already? That name sounds awesome familiar. Hold up. Actually, I know I'm pretty sure he checked in, but oh, he hasn't checked in. Let me go to my history. That name also sounds familiar. Ooh, Saitama made it far. Is he still using his Pikachu deck? Can I see his deck? Let me see his deck list. Let me see his deck list. Oh, there's no deck list for this one. That's true. That is true. Never mind. I can't see what deck he used. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, I have to play this one. Okay. I do have to play this one. I was hoping I didn't have to play. But it's okay. No worries. We are gonna stream it. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might run Pikachu EX. I just think the pacing for Pikachu EX is just better for me, honestly. I think the pacing for I think the pacing is just better. I think the pacing is just better. Oh, I need to change it. Oopsie daisy. Give me. That is my deck list for anybody who is curious. I don't know if I should make it bigger. Should I make it a little bigger? That is my deck list for anybody wondering. I'm gonna drink the code this time because anytime I've played, oops, wrong one. Yeah, they're basically running the same card except that he has two Mewtwo's. They have two Mewtwo's. I need a. Oh my god. So, want to start looking. Oh no, they just told me they're finishing up. Yeah, it's crazy that people are using EX. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll look at the stuff. Already checked in, bro. Damn. Yeah, they're also using going second is good. We like going second. Oh hell yeah, this is a nice start. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what. This is a nice start. we'll save this. We'll save that for later. We'll save that for later. If it's not loud enough, let me know or something so I can raise it up a tiny bit, because I know I do lower it a little bit. Oh, they already evolved. They already evolved. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to switch out already, actually. Oh, nice, perfect. I'm gonna have to start switching up. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do because they're not attacking. They're not attacking, so I'm gonna have to start attacking, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't have her out there. Well, that Kirlia is dead, hopefully? Question mark? Oh, snap. Okay, then they're definitely gonna catch up to me. Interesting. Darn. This is actually annoying. Well, I'm dead next turn. Because of the fact that they got Kirlia already. Yeah, that's why I don't like have too many cards in my deck. Love that from me, bro. Yeah. I might just remove the extra baby Mewtwo because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. It's just so annoying. Yeah, I might remove the extra baby Mewtwo because yeah, having an extra baby Mewtwo is very annoying. Having an extra baby Mewtwo is so annoying, actually. Oh my god, that is so annoying, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the extra baby Mewtwo and put a Giovanni or something. Or I might put Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan? Or maybe Jinx. I might put Jinx back. I don't know. Jinx might be good, honestly, I think. Yeah, see, I don't need to be drawing two double baby Mewtwo's like that. They should give me another routes or the Mewtwo EX. Yes, perfect. Mewtwo EX is what we want. Okay, now that I have all my Mewtwo's out, there's no reason for me to hopefully take an L. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I definitely need to remove that extra baby Mewtwo. Because I don't live that long in matches to where I warrant to use a I don't think I live long in matches to warrant to have that extra baby Mewtwo. Oh my god, they might have Gardevoir already. Yeah. I'm not gonna heal it. There's no point in healing because they're just going to die. Damn, I didn't get Gardevoir, and I bet you they already have Gardevoir. Oh, that is actually insane. He's gonna sub me out. Or he's gonna kill me, then sub me out. I think he's gonna sub me out. Why? Why? Why did I miss? Am I missing something here? Oh yes, he has Gardevoir already. Perfect. Okay. Since there's no limit on items, red card, because fuck you. Pick one, pick one. Either he loses the Mewtwo or the Gardevoir, and I'm assuming he might want to lose the Gardevoir. Yep, he's gonna lose the Gardevoir. Yeah, I'd rather kill that. And then we're gonna be at the same spot. Hopefully. No, that sucks. I really thought. Oh my god. I really thought I was going to get the. I really thought I was going. I really thought I was going to get the Gardevoir right away. But I guess not. It's so annoying, actually. Yeah, like it has to come out soon, dude, you know? It has to come out soon. Fuck. We're gonna try to tank. Let's see what's up. Oh my god. Alright, this has to pull out God War, dude. Like, there's no way. Okay, thank God. Is he gonna sub me out? Well, even if he does, I think I win. Because I have enough cards, yeah. That's fine. I'm like, who do you think I was gonna pick, bro? Yeah, like, oh, yeah. Who do you think I was gonna pick? Like, I already have my Gardevoir there. Interesting. Very interesting. Why are you? Oh. I mean, joke's on you. I'm gonna kill it. That is so dumb, actually. That's so weird. Why would they do that? I think they could have won, but they just fucked it up. Like, yeah, what the heck? Yeah, they they could have won. I think they could have won. They fucked that up. Get that bad boy in here. It's dead. Yeah, they could have won. Why did they do that, actually? Why did they do that? That's actually kind of crazy. I'm taking a screenshot because you never know, right? People might say, "Oh, like, oh, he didn't win." That's crazy. Why did they do that? I think they had it in the bag, honestly. I think they had it in the bag, honestly. But hey, we take those. Kind of crazy that they did that, honestly. Let's do it. Yeah, I definitely will be ending stream after this, though. Win or lose, I will definitely be ending stream after this because I do unfortunately have to go. So I appreciate anybody who has been here. So let's see if we can get another dub on stream. I'm going first again. Going first sucks. There's no merit. I will complain about it to the end of days. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna be wasting. Yeah, I'm gonna be perfect. This is imperfect because I would have been wasting. I'll wait one turn maybe. No, we're gonna do it now. Okay, we're gonna do it now. I'm gonna enter. Oh shit, I should have used Professor's thingy. Oops. Oh well. It's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna sub out at some point for sure. We're gonna do this. We should get a routes, hopefully. Darn, that's okay. Do that. We can do that. Oh, perfect. Okay, I think he's gonna attack me first, or try to attack me first. We'll see what happens. That's gonna get his other Mewtwo, or their other Mewtwo. My goal right now is to destroy the routes. Oh, interesting. So they're gonna attack me first. They are going to attack me first. Damn. I might be a little behind, honestly. Oh, I don't have Sabrina yet. See, that was my fear, honestly. That was going to, oh, perfect. Oh, and I got another professors. Let's see. Routes. Devore. Oh my god. I need the routes so badly, bro. Oh, I should have used Sabrina first. I'm stupid. It's fine. Because he's gonna be putting the thing on them for sure. Damn, that kind of fucked my plan up. I don't need the routes anymore. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna do routes. Do that. There's no point in using Pokeball. Yeah, because he's gonna be forced to use. Yeah, unless he has X speed or whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be forced to use a little thingy. So I delayed him some more. So if he wants to retreat, he's probably gonna have to take the L here. He's really gonna retreat. He's gonna retreat and attack. Yeah, I'm glad I had the Sabrina. Yeah, because he has to force. I think. Oh, he is going to. But then he's going to attack me, even with Giovanni. Oh, interesting. 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 I think better for me because I can keep him up here. Yeah. I can keep him up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him there. I can't even trade him off anyways, even if I wanted to. Wait, did I use my X speeds already? I have not used my X speeds. I have not used my X speeds. So I think my next card should be an X speed, hopefully. If it's not a next speed, I might be a little fucked. Interesting. Wait, why are you gonna do that? Where are you gonna put in? Who are you gonna sub in? Okay, I have a Sabrina. Perfect, actually. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I think I should have switched it out. That's okay. I can switch out for one turn, I think. I fucked up. I fucked up. I could have switched out already. Because I was gonna get those two back anyways, you know? I'll switch out next turn. I hope they're not watching my stream. I mean, they better be cheating. But it doesn't matter. I am giga delayed. I think we have this in the bag. I think. Because I'm gonna switch out next turn, kill the routes with my regular attack. Because even with Giovanni, which I don't think they have. Oh, you do have a Giovanni. Even with Giovanni, I'll still be alive. Interesting. Oh. I have to think. I'll put it on him. I already have 5. I'm gonna do that. And we're going to enter. Because even it kills me. Damn. This is pretty rough. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what's the point of having double Gardevoir, honestly? I don't think I can win. There's no way he's going to pick Gardevoir, right? To I mean, I kill his Mewtwo, but his other Mewtwo already has the thing. So I'm pretty sure I lost here anyways. Because of the thingy. Yeah, like, yeah, then because of Side Shadow. Because he wasn't